Is this not right? There's I coming through here. There we go. That's why I wasn't coming through the headphones. But hello and welcome to another Satisfactory stream. Kestrel should be joining us somewhat soon, maybe an hour. Or maybe forgot the time and will be joining sooner. He was pretty tired like a couple hours ago. Well, hour 20 minutes or so ago. Either way, he should be joining us soon. But I can at least get some stuff prepared. Mako and Miki aren't really too interested in Satisfactory still, so I don't think they're going to be stopping in. Got some of this stuff set up. Should be good. Okay. But while we wait for him, I can at least go in here and get a couple things set up. Probably less for a nuclear facility since I did not get the details from him on all that. Or it's been a while since I've seen it. Oh. I do have all this set up now, currently. So once we get all the nuclear stuff set up, and it kind of seems like it'll probably have to overflow a bit too, truthfully, before we get full power, since it's a manifold design. Kind of feels like it's a bad idea for this setup. How long it takes to make all these. There's radiation levels, but I've got enough iodine things. Still got those. We could technically put the nuclear further back as well. Copper and water. Okay. That's the thing though too. I'd have to redo all that. It's this port, and then all ports. If I were to move this, I have to put up with a bunch of stuff. Hmm. Sulfuric acid, I think. Yeah. Sulfur, water. Sulfuric acid going into blenders to make the encased uranium cells. Concrete, sulfuric acids, uranium. And from encased uranium cells, you'd be making the right, the fuel rods. That's over here. Probably just using the basic ones. Just encased industrial beams and the magnetic control rods. Just these stators and AI limiters. You picked the recipe already? Put it on one of these? We'll probably put it on one of these end ones. If you did. Nope. 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 What is this line? Is that the... yeah, that is sulfur. Okay. So you just made a whole Mark V belt. Was it Q? It was Q. Just six Mark V 780. And another 780. Huh. Mark III, 156 per minute. He's already got set up and overflowed to each of the different things, so... Guiders, copper, the bauxite we need for the aluminum, which I think was for the plutonium casings. Limestone, iron, 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 iron there as well. Copper. There's the catherium. There's impure SAM up here. And a little bit further there's another one. And there's a pure one right there. And one there. Impure one there. So yeah, if we run a belt down this way, or a belt highway, run it back up this way, this side of the radio tower. Basically just have them connect vertically down that way. And the iron and bauxite can come connect in from there and from the top there. How much iron did we need though? Because I'd rather grab those two pures. And then we need copper for the stators. It's concrete and uranium. Uranium I can just plug in. Sulfuric acid I'll just be pouring in. I gotta take that sulfuric acid. I don't remember where he's going to be putting that. Case industrial beams, which more concrete for that. Let me make sure I grab as much catherium right now as I can. And write it down here. What were they? Normals? 2 normals and a pure. You can always reroute it later as well. Right, he's got like a supercomputer spot or something over there. It's north? No, it's west. It's a little bit north. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, 21 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, do it the easy way. So that's what, 151? Sorry, 152. No, wait, sorry. 252 concrete per minute for that. And put the concrete over here behind these. Beyond that, we're still going to need assemblers. Because there's still the encased industrial beams. The other option is that one. Just the crystal oscillators, control rod still rotors, encased uranium cells, which less concrete from that because of that, and more fuel rods from it. Could actually use the raw quartz from these two locations too then. Three normal, pure, another pure. Not pure limestone. Would probably be easier to grab these. So I don't know how much iron we do need. As a pure limestone too. Question is, how do I want to set everything up? Oh, Kestrel's coming on. Oop. Alright, Kestrel just sent a little message over Discord saying they'll be on soon. See, pipe. Oh, okay, so he's got 2 pipes up here. And probably do that. a little easier. Yep, that's how I want. I want this. One, two off the side. Ooh. Destro, you're kind of all static right now. Everything all right?
Is that better? Is that better?
Much. Wow.
Okay. Hello.
How you doing, Castro?
Ay, ay, ay.
Right? That's surprising.
Just lots of stuff happening this week.
Oh, fair enough. Let's go about right here. 1, 2.
There we go. And now... There we go.
That probably would work for that one.
Alrighty. Inviting you to the guest star.
All right. There we go.
Awesome. And now I can start promoting my stream on Discord.
That and that. And we should be all set.
I feel like I need to sneeze. But it's not coming fast enough.
Let's do that. What now?
I feel like I'm going to sneeze, but it's not coming fast enough.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, okay.
Oh. Is this... So, Mickey joined and then left the game.
Wait, what? Oh.
Like, immediate.
I have no clue about why.
Me neither.
I can see that.
Alrighty, let me look here. Yep, there he is.
Mickey's, there he is. He's not in Discord though. I think I have set up to be hypertubed up somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe he crashed when he joined.
Oh, network timed out.
And he left the game again.
Yeah, I'm set up to come up to the other floor. Right, and there's all the copper that we need too for that. So we're all 375. Except for that one. Just a little under 9. Or 37.5. Plus our time is that plus 9. $7.5.
All right, I'm back
plus
over
9.
here. Hello.
It's about 497 copper. Okay. Yep. I'm trying to figure out exactly what resources we were going for and stuff. Because I know the Catherium nodes over there we need to grab.
And we're back. Hello.
Hello, we got Kestrel in now.
Yep.
I mean, you've got this, had the stream open, so you've been talking the entire time on my side, but that normal copper node.
Ooh.
We can just run that along with the sulfur.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the weird thing is we're gonna need temporary stuff until we have the plutonium set up.
Oh yeah.
Because the factory requires a lot of like intermingling with the uranium factory.
Well, depending on what extra stuff we need, we could always make it a little bit extra in bulk and store it. And then loop it through and then flush the extra after we get the plutonium. Or something of that.
So currently the hard part is going to be setting up the pure ingots recipes. It's going to be the hard part. Because of how many refineries we're going to need.
Oh, yeah. Train that. I don't have one with... conveyor stacker system already in go.
Mm-hmm.
Getting this one set up then. Which one's this? Doesn't probably matter, but... That's a merger. I'll just put a smart splitter here. Actually, I should put that one there and merger right there, I guess. That should be good. For just basic solids. Oh, floral, right.
Yeah, looking at this, these blenders are what is going to produce the encased uranium cells.
Right, I was starting to look at that. What recipe were we going to use for the fuel rods? Do you remember? There's the one with the
fuel unit, which is
can't remember if that's the iron beam one or the other one. Let me see here. Rods.
If we do decide to go with the standard recipe for just uranium fuel rods. Oh! No, we were doing uranium fuel units because it produces more quickly.
Yep. So yeah, we do need the crystal for that. And the extra copper, which we should have enough if we are using those refineries.
Yeah. I think the most annoying part is going to be the crystal oscillators, because those are always the worst part.
Yep. Check the don't know if I'd probably go with the stitched plate, but we would have enough iron to make the other iron plate recipe.
Well, we need the copper anyway for the steamed copper sheets, which those two require a bunch of refineries.
I don't know if you set up all of the refineries that we need for the copper.
But absolutely not. I have not set up anywhere near enough refineries for anything.
Oh.
The only thing I've set up refineries for is the copper and the sulfur. That's it.
Oh, I was just asking if you had set up the refineries for just and only the copper that we need.
Oh yeah, I think the copper that we need is done, but copper sheets is another thing.
Is there a refinery recipe for making copper sheets?
Yeah, steamed copper sheets.
Oh, okay, yeah, wow.
It's basically the pure
just
recipe
checked.
for sheets.
That is actually interesting. Did not realize that. So I was just going to start running the resources over here.
But even then, we have the copper going 3 different directions. We have the copper making the alclad and aluminum sheets for plutonium production. We have copper going to make the steamed copper sheets, and then we have the copper going to make the wire for the stators, stitched iron plates, and cables.
Right. We might want to run some of it to a higher floor, which would hopefully make it easier.
Also need to set up refineries for pure iron, for pure deuterium, for pure quartz crystal.
Yeah.
Ay caramba. Well, I guess without further ado, I'll go to start running the quartz over here. Since there's a pure quartz node on the other end of the swamp.
Yeah, I could actually run the materials if you want.
Yeah, helping run materials over here would be great.
Real quick, though. Let me set up a pump for this water to get up. Could probably just use a couple Mark 1s.
Oh boy, oh boy. Also, hi, Akira. It has been a while. Oh my word. Oh, there we go. Now we can start sharing chat. There we go.
Oh, we weren't sharing chat?
No, we were just doing the co-streaming.
Ah, okay. Alright. I just want to make sure that the water is actually pumping all the way up here. Was 20 not enough? Oh, the power's off to that. That's why it's not going.
Mm.
There we go. Now it's filling up. Ugh. All I was worried about. We could have this first floor be mostly the refineries, and then bring the refineries, blenders, and I guess the uh, um, stuff that we already have set up over there.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Do I have any? Don't think we have any power towers set up over there. But I guess it is probably close to one of your other places, if memory serves me right.
Which one?
I think it was the supercomputer factory that you're probably close to.
For which resource?
Well, the quartz that you're getting right now.
Yeah, it's right by the supercomputer factory.
Okay.
And give me 1 second. Someone just ding-donged at my door, so.
Alright. Oh, wait, we were going asphalt. If I set this asphalt real quick.
All right, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
Nice. A neighbor friend brought us some lasagna.
Ooh, lasagna? Nice.
Yeah, like homemade lasagna.
I'm just gonna run some foundations over there so we don't have to mess around too much in that swamp. I was gonna fall off for a second there. Ah, a spider. Ow, 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 ow. And I do have ammo.
Doot.
Damn it. How the hell did you get up here? Okay, you know what?
Logistics. We want Mark 5 belts on this. Killing the local wildlife. Fun. Oh, I see the little bridge you made.
Oh, you're up there. Okay.
Yep.
Now if I can line up with yours.
Oh, mine definitely will line up. It'll.
You know what? Yeah, I can just put it into the wall for now, too. Other than putting down some posts or something that would work.
And then what I can do is I can put a conveyor lift floor hole right there. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere up here. I didn't even realize.
Nice. I think the K theorem's up by you where you were at as well. So you can run two things around on that. I'll have the pure thingamabob there too.
Oh yeah,
Production,
you're right.
miner.
And how much Caterium was it? It was 515.2, so we would need a tier 3 miner with a Mark 5 belt.
Yeah.
Is there like an underside to this? Oh my goodness, there is.
Could set those up like that, basically. So we got one mill there, one far to the right, or left, one far to the right.
Oh, okay, nope, not one of those ones. Oh, I hate those
What was
ones.
that?
There's a green demon spider.
Oh god. Oh, I completely forgot to get some actual wiring up here on there
Okay,
too.
I killed it. Huh.
Hi, Mora. How are you doing?
Hi, Mora. Both at the same time. Yeah, we're both here. We did it. We're
Right?
doing it.
How's it going, Akira?
Yeah, the Caterium is in this cave system.
It's in the cave.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Which I don't know where exactly. I'm. Hmm.
It's a little beyond
Can
where
it
I
be
was
called
standing.
destroying the local wildlife if the local wildlife look like hellspawn? Ugh. Did some paperwork today and walked enough to make my feet hurt. I completely understand that my legs, when I woke up today, were so stiff I could barely move. So it was definitely a task trying to get out of bed in order to stream today.
Uh,
Is helping my grandma clean her carpets.
oh, cool. It did work.
Yeah, she has like this carpet cleaner that looks almost like a vacuum. Um, and it's a lot of like pushing it back and forth over and over again to like wet it and then dry and then dry and dry and dry, make sure that it comes clean. And oh my goodness, it was a lot.
I'm sure. Huh. Well, that's not lined up properly. Oh,
This is interesting.
ow, that hit me. Hang on this side. So wait, is the case hearing below?
Um, well, weirdly enough, no. There's like an overhang right where the where we're pulling the limestone from.
Oh, where I'm pulling the limestone?
Yeah, like you see, um,
Huh.
yeah, you should see me a little bit down. Like if you go down
Oh, I see a
below.
Mercer sphere.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. There we go.
Yeah, if you drop down entirely, then you should end up seeing me.
Yeah, I'll do that after I get the Mercer sphere.
Yeah, I hear your music playing.
Oh, right. Where the hell is he? There you are.
Oh,
Okay. Hmm. Let's put these fireworks in storage, I guess. Oh, I see what you're fighting. And it's dead. Okay, so it's from down there. Okay.
Oh, this needs a superposition oscillator.
Huh. I think that's next tier or whatever phase.
Pretty sure it's next tier because we have everything of this tier.
Right. There we go. It's a little better.
I mean, we got some cooling systems and some other things. Fused modular frames.
Did I not put the power cables in here? There. Yeah.
Actually, no. There we go.
Alright, so that's attached to that.
And how much do we need? 515.2.
Actually, if we bring that one behind, that should work even better, actually. I'll take the 1 meter water. Tongue-tied here. Take the 1 meter ramp, stick it at the end there. This can run like that. Wow, that is all shades of fucked up.
What?
Oh, you will see when you see the quartz on here. Right?
I see what you mean. I don't see why you mean, but I see what you mean.
Right? Oops. Alright. Sleep well, Akira. Ow. Oh, got ready to do that one. Nope. Now for your leg. There we go. That's better. Alright, so we got all those over here. You still need to get a copper over here too. It's iron. And that's that pure iron now can actually route to the same thing. I had a normal copper node from up north, but a sulfur node. Could use that one. Or the pure copper from the swamp. That would be fun. Miner 240, which could be overclocked to 600 if we need to. So yeah, we can use a Mark III with a normal node to get all the copper that we need. Or 50. Or using the blender sulfuric acid for something else. In the basic uranium, or was that for the plutonium? You still there, Kestrel?
Oh, I've been muted this entire time. I've been talking. Oh my fudge! I'm pissed off. I don't know why I was muted.
I don't know.
I was saying the copper is already being routed. We already have enough copper.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There's a normal node of copper that's being overclocked just next to the radar tower.
Okay. Oh, that one. I see it now.
Yeah. the pure copper would be more efficient. The pure copper node would be more efficient in terms of power, but
Right.
that one works just as well.
Right.
Uh,
We
the
do have to get the bauxite eventually for
the yeah, for the plutonium.
Yep.
But the leftover uh, sulfuric acid is going to be used to make the non-fissile uranium.
Okay, that's going to be for the plutonium then at that point. Right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so we can put it in a storage unit after that. Or for now.
Yes. Like a buffer or something.
Yep. That's the plan. I will take a quick break though. So I'm going to be right back.
I'll start routing some of the iron then. So which nodes would be the best? Because that's a normal node. That's a normal node. We really have no pure nodes nearby. That's a pure node. That's a pure node. Hey, what do you know? 2 pure nodes. Up and away. Yahoo! So, in any case, there's one of the pure nodes. There we go. Let's do that. No. All right, and moving this further along. Let's And now I can put another miner mark 3 here. There we go. And now for this one, we need. So what is 957.762 divided by 2? 957.762 divided by 2. 478.881. Which weirdly enough means Mark IV belt would work.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, so you got the 2 pure nodes there.
Mm-hmm. It ended up being the best option.
Yep. Definitely easier. Especially with the road that we got put down already.
Yeah.
Let's change tapes. Deep Rock Galactic tape would be nice.
Now let me do a logistics thing for this.
Is the fluid output for all these 14 per minute. We have several blenders. I mean, we could probably just set all of them to one level rank 2 pipe. Yeah, 12. So one rank 2 pipe should be just fine. I'll put it and then put on a buffer.
Alrighty.
Should be in a blender with nitrogen, I think. It's looking like nitrogen. And we're going to be needing the quartz anyway for the silica. And potentially for the aluminum. We're going to make that. It might be nitric acid, but that's water nitric gas anyway. Organization, industrial fluid buffer. Put it down here.
Around trying to find.
Is enough space for everything.
Ow.
Or maybe not. Plop that down there for now.
There we go.
It's also coming off the Nightbot. It's kind of funny.
There you go. A little bounce there.
Probably be running things back this way anyway. We'd have to go higher.
There we go. And
Shoved close together, but that should work. Throw the pipe junction there, and we should be golden.
We're golden with the iron as well. We got all the iron running down here as well.
Cool.
And so I believe that means we have everything we need for the first part of the factory. Or all the materials being brought in for the first part of the factory.
There, paint the sulfur color.
Can't believe I'm still getting told I'm maidenless.
And they do still tell you, or give you that redeem.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here, minding my own business, not being a nuisance or anything, and then they come in here just to tell me I'm maidenless. How dare maidenless and hunkle. Okay, now that's just being mean, okay? That's just being mean. Why would you do this to me? I can't believe Azzy's bullying. Actually, no, I can believe Azzy's bullying me. I retract my statement. Not surprising in the least. Stop responding to Twitch chat halfway through the stream. Get nay-nayed. Well,
Oh, cool, you
it's
got this
not
up,
my
right?
fault that freaking... You send a lot of messages, and it's like, yeah, cool, I don't know how to respond to this. Because I end up feeling like a broken record, repeating the same thing, like, oh, that's cool, oh, that's cool, oh, that's cool. Because, yeah, I do think it's cool, but I end up not sounding like a good content creator. Not just me. Well, when there's a lot of people in here, it's hard to keep track of everyone. I try my best, but I'm still learning. I'm still learning.
Hmm. Good enough.
3 isn't a lot of active chat. It is when you guys talk at like 3 messages per second.
Right. And I'm trying to work on the game as well.
Yeah, we're trying to work on the game as well. Let me see you try to talk to 3 people at once while also simultaneously playing a video game. I do. Well, look at me. I'm Azzy Haven. I can play video games and talk. I don't have autism or ADHD. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, I don't know if you have one. I think you mentioned you did have one or the other. I'm just trying to be silly here. just a skill issue. Oh my goodness. I grew up not having many people to talk to, so I'm not as good at it.
Yeah, I
Autism
know
and
that feeling.
ADHD. Maybe it's because I don't have ADHD. This is the problem.
I mean, could be. Who knows, though?
But also bonk. Yeah, I will say that did deserve a bonk. I'm not gonna lie. That definitely deserved a bonk. Why am I looking on the map for this? I wish the map actually gave you like showed you stuff that you built, but that'd probably be a lot on the
That would.
game engine.
But that's why you can put down your own notes, stuff, or whatever. Beacon things.
True. Um,
Alright.
cement. That's concrete, baby. Speaking of,
Bring it down one at that point. Mm, let's have it end there. Come on, there we go. Wow. I gotta paint that.
So and each one of these requires
If I do that instead, a little less awkward.
There we go.
All right. Uranium cell. Yeah. Uranium cell bullet work is all set up, and piping for it too. I think that was just one spot of paint. Yeah, that one. Cool. This industrial flue buffer, 2004 heart. That's pretty good. Try to remember how many flue buffers we need. At least think of how many flue buffers we need for the one thing. Not buffers, blenders for the non-fiscal uranium.
For the non-fissile uranium, we need Without overclocking, we'll need 17.
17?
With overclocking though, we only need with like max overclocking, we only need 7.
Hmm.
If
It's
we
gonna
have
be
8
girl.
if we have 8 blenders, we need each of them running at 2.1 or 210%. So if we want it to be like an even number of blenders, that would be 210% for each blender.
Hmm. I'm trying to do space management here as well on that.
Mm-hmm.
I can stick the fluid buffer like here or something. Because I'm fine with overclocking it. I'm guessing there's only the blender. Oh, I need to grab some rocket fuel. Hey, Patches, how you doing?
Hi, Patches.
So yeah, we'll need blenders, I believe, for the for the nitric acid. So I don't think there is a refinery thing for it. But let me double check. No. Gotta take into consideration how much we need for that as well.
Bam, bam. All right, I will consume some liquids after I go get some, apparently, because I'm out.
Fair enough.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, cool. 7 days. It's been a while since I played that myself. Because the last time I played was with Mako. That was months ago. That's one way of doing things. Uranium concrete and sulfuric acid. Can actually set up a pretty good blueprint for this kind of setup. Like that.
Alright. Got some
Welcome back.
Ginger ale.
Ooh, ginger ale.
Sparkling water. What's cranberry ginger ale flavored sparkling water?
Still good. At least it sounds good.
Very good. I was able to fit in the wet concrete refineries
Oh, nice.
in between the sort of corner and the corner and the sulfuric acid refineries. Just
I
pump
see
a
him
little
now.
bit of water into these, and then we should be good on that front.
Nice. Yeah, I just ran 2 full pipes for over there, so I don't know how much we need for all of these, because I didn't check. All of them just 50
These
per
2
minute?
full pipes are going over and working on the sulfuric acid.
Yep. 50 per minute other than one back here.
I don't want to go back to the main menu. Yeah, for all 3 of these refineries, we only need a Mark 1 pipe.
Also half a pipe.
But yeah, the rear is where the input is. I got them hooked up all fine, so.
Alright. Just need the wire pipe to get over here.
Yeah. And I can just do this. Nice and easy.
Alright.
That way they can start filling up and making the concrete. Each one of these is making 84 per minute, which is 252 total a minute. And all of this is going over to the blenders making the encased uranium cells. Which, now that I think about it, probably the easiest way to transfer these over would be to run a line over top of these pipes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Alright, let that all fill up with water. Definitely won't be as pretty as one would hope, but still, it'll work. Those are saying 105 per minute.
Yeah. For percentage, but like the actual amount that's being made is 84 per minute.
Oh, I'm talking about water needed, so that'd be a Mark II pipe still technically.
Oh yeah, you're right. Whoops. Let's upgrade these then. You are absolutely correct on that front. Awesome. And now what I can do is
You said 210% for the non-fiscal uranium? For 8 of them?
Yeah, if you're running 8 of them. If you're running 8 blenders, then it's 210%.
I did not get all of them in there yet. I only have 5, and I need 3 more. Six, 7. I didn't put.
I guess the question is, how are we going to move the uranium back here to these blenders?
The non-fiscal uranium or the...
Just regular uranium. Because we're going to be moving 840 uranium back to these ones.
That'll be 2 lines, so... Could run it... either above the water, which would work. There should be enough space.
True.
Can I do wonder. Conveyor. Oh yeah, we can put conveyor poles right on top of the stackable pipe conveyor poles.
Yep.
So that would be the easiest way.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually put them side by side. So yeah, literally the easiest way to do that. But I don't want to run it over here yet because of like everything.
Yeah.
Don't want you to radiate everything yet. Copy settings.
It's interesting because the encased uranium cells are actually less radioactive than raw uranium itself.
Yeah, because it's encased.
Mm-hmm. Then in that case, I will wait to plug in the limestone until we figure out what we're doing for the uranium.
Oh, plugging the limestone into.
The blenders for the
Right.
encased uranium.
Well, I can get the belt work
Or
in
the
general
concentrate.
done. Yeah, that would be the user spot.
Yeah, at the current moment, things we should be focusing on is
2 hours.
the the if I come over this way. Because the electromagnetic control rods should be okay. So we should probably just gonna look to see.
Just to be sure I got things set up right.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Running at 250, so that's 32.5. 13.
Fine. How about that for now? Ugh.
Wait a second. I didn't calculate something correct. One, 290.
I can stick those in there.
93.75.
Come on up top and through there. Cool.
Nine 3.75, so that's 71.272.
Just need to set up the rest of the conveyor poles.
One 290.022. 1290.022. One 290.022. That's 93.75 times 13. 71.272. There we go. That is the correct combination. So now 93.75. Of course.
that's hard enough, so.
Three.
Let's set the conveyor poles. 3 and 4. Be able to tie those two right here. And do it like that. That's probably enough room as well, so.
Seven, 1, 2, 7, 2.
Alright. So those lines already those lines already be plugged in.
So 62.222.
I just gotta get all the way back to here.
And 793.8.
And then up top. The flow should be even from both of them, since they're coming out of the industrial box.
All right.
Now it's just the
that's
belt
doing its
walk
thing.
off. So I could go. How many do we have? Is it 13? 2, 3.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
12.
10, 11, 12.
So I could split 6 each for the uranium. It should work pretty much flawlessly.
I mean, each one of these blenders requires 70 uranium.
Right?
So, which is the exact amount that we're inputting from all of the other, or should be the exact amount we're inputting from all of the other nodes across the map.
That's one set.
And you saw where the limestone was coming in from, right?
I did not notice that yet, no.
It's just right here where I'm standing.
Let's open up the map. Okay. Oh, alright.
I keep saying limestone. It's the
Oh, I see concrete, yeah.
yeah.
Cool. Let's go with the load balancer setup this time around. It's going to be even anyway.
Okay. I'm gonna need to figure this out again. So
That's alright. That will be going out right over the top, and it should look nice enough. Or I could make two of them. We could get rid of the other conveyor lift. Let's do it that way.
So, first things first.
I put merge by accident. I did.
Oh, we need 793.8. 8.467. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this one, which is 750 is 43.8. So this is like that. Okay. And then the last ones need to be, or last one needs to be 62.222 repeating. Right? So that's these 5 make 434. These 9 make the 793.8. And then this last one should make the 62.222 repeating. So these ones right here make the steamed copper sheets. These ones here get made into wire. And then the last bit gets... Oh, boy. Hello. Hi, Cat.
Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're
Oh my
doing well,
goodness.
Cat.
Turtle has hands. Final Fantasy VII. Ooh, I hope that was fun.
Not the
I am...
remake one?
Pardon? No, not...
Remade one
It's
or
the old one,
basic?
actually.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, hope you all had a wonderful stream. For those who don't know, my name is Kestrel Oswald. I'm a dragon who fell from space, lost his memories upon impact with the Earth. Now I'm playing games, streaming, making some friends, hoping to make some new memories and maybe get some of my old ones along the way. We are playing Satisfactory, and we are currently in the process of figuring out factory logistics for a crazy freaking nuclear plant.
Yeah.
Did more of that modded FF run, finished a few areas, and started farming for real good quality of life armor for spells. Nice.
Oh, nice. You plan on going after the weapons as well?
Hmm.
Like Ruby weapon and all that? I've really only heard of them. I never really finished Final Fantasy VII myself. Stopped around Golden Saucer, I think? Maybe it was
I
Cosmo Cannon.
have only ever played one Final Fantasy that I never finished, and that was the one on the Wii, the Crystal Bears. That's the only
Yeah,
one
never
I
played
ever
that one.
played.
I mean, I played
And
and
the reason
finished
I could
8
never...
and 10. Played a bit of 4.
I never ended up beating it because there was um, a quick time event that required you to shake your remote hard enough, but
Oof.
I could never shake it hard enough, and so we could never get past the quick time event.
He never became the Shake King.
I don't even know if it like worked. Like I feel like it was broken.
Yeah, might have been.
I'm still in CD1. Mod is much harder, and also farming takes longer stuff. Hmm.
Were you on an ad break? That'd
I'm
be
not on ad
interesting.
break. Oh, I guess I was on ad break.
Or your Servy bot is a bit slow on
Yeah,
it.
Sari bot.
Siri bot.
Sari. Yeah. Was I correct in... Because Mark 3s are 270 items per minute, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, so then the Mark 3 would have been correct for the concrete. Because
Yep.
we're producing 252.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Bat, for the follow. Welcome to the community. I am... So here's a fun thing. I have been planning a debut for the last several months, and I have been thinking about changing, like changing the name of my community members, because Starbits, I feel like if I do end up becoming more popular, I might end up might end up getting into trouble with Nintendo due to Starbits being a Mario Galaxy thing.
Uh,
I don't think they copyrighted it, but I don't want to chance it.
right. Never know with Nintendo.
Yeah. Nintendo lawyers are on some weird stuff. But yes, I'm super happy that you're trusting your community with me. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Um, get some food, get some water, whatever you might need to do. Thank you, regardless. Curse you, Nintendo, for having better lawyers than I do.
I mean, they're making
Man.
that Pokemon Monday.
Lawyers are absurdly expensive. Wow. Hmm. So if that's all of the copper, I guess the question is, what would the best option be here? Oh, darn, because we also need to freaking handle all of the iron as well. It's gonna be a pain.
Alright. Beyond that, we need to tie the nitric acid into here too.
We also need to start working towards the other refineries for the iron, caterium, and quartz. The 434 is going straight to the steamed copper sheets, correct? Yes, it is. So here's the funny thing about wet concrete. The wet concrete is that some of the water from the non-fissile uranium is going to be helping out the wet concrete. Same thing with the steamed copper sheets, actually.
Did we need extra sulfur from the for the non-fissile uranium? Or just the stuff from the encased uranium cells? Because they seem to be only producing 14 per minute.
The
There are like
answer
12.
is yes, because if you come over to where the sulfuric acid is being produced, you'll notice two refineries on the end that are disconnected from all the other ones.
Okay, so we're bringing that into the system here. Okay.
Yes.
Let me add a junction here then.
So 16.8. Yeah. I've never actually seen the particle accelerator. It looks cool.
Yeah. See it firing up is even cooler.
Mm.
I should junction in a little bit further up the pipe and put a valve in. Or something to keep it from backflowing.
Mm-hmm. I It's funny because every time I do stuff with pipes, I put an excessive amounts of valves because they always backflow on me no matter what I do.
Oh, fair enough. That should keep it from doing that.
At least we hope so.
Hopefully, yeah. There. Color's fixed.
Hmm. Do do ba do ba do ba do boo ba do boo boo.
Why is that filling up?
Hmm. It's also a good thing that we're letting uh the limestone back up.
Right. You know what? Take this one off for now. Put an unpowered pump in. That should technically work as well.
Hmm.
Maybe it'll will work better than the valve, hopefully, for keeping water or fluids flowing in one direction.
Mm-hmm. How far are we in the game? Well, we're at the point where we can theoretically start working on completing phase 4 of the space elevator, but we decided that we were going to undertake the task of doing um, a nuclear power plant where the idea is we use every single node of
Uranium.
uranium in the game, not overclocking them because that would be insane.
Insane, yeah.
Which means 840 uranium per minute, and we decided to maximize as much as we can for the uranium at that level. And so we are currently in the process of making a factory that processes 840 uranium per minute. And that's why you see like a ton of nuclear power plants over there.
Mm-hmm. And everything below us, that is right here, is water extractors.
Yeah, everything below this platform is all just water extractors. Like, watch what happens when I come down here, and voila. Look at this insanity.
Yep. That was fun to set up.
Yeah, this took like several days worth of prep on Cat's end. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Everything alright?
I
Did you get
got a
this?
weird pop-up from Java.
Oh. Huh.
Why did Java try to force an update? I didn't ask for this.
Oh. Yeah, wow, we are getting a ton of water from this too. And you're saying that we were going to use the water from the non-fiscal uranium for the one thing?
The water from the non-fissile uranium is going to two places. It seems it's going to be used for the wet concrete, but it's also going to be used for the steamed copper sheets. From what it looks like.
Interesting.
Even though we're also pumping in more water from the extractors.
Right. So once we get the non-fiscal fissile uranium going, we can take a water buffer from that, plug it into the one thing.
But for the time being, we're going to have to pump a bit extra water into the refineries because we won't be producing the non-fissile uranium until we actually decide to go down the route of
plutonium. Or making the plutonium. I mean, we probably will be doing that once we start producing the waste, but after that...
Yeah. And that's sort of where we're at the current moment, because we need to... This would drive me insane and kill my PC at the same time.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, at the current moment, the situation is we need to start producing the other stuff to make the uranium fuel rods. That's the point we're at. Because We got the stuff to make the encased uranium cells. That's done. Like, we're good on that front. Now we need to actually make the electromagnetic control rods, the crystal oscillators, and the rotors. That's the part that's going to be annoying because we need to use refineries to actually be able to produce enough of those resources. Because freaking... Oh my goodness.
Yep.
So... I think right now we just need to focus on the refineries, even though it's going to be just the most annoying thing to deal with.
Yeah, at least then we can figure out how much more space we'll need.
Yeah, because we're not even close to having enough refineries, because we need... Let me look up minimums based on... We need a minimum of 11 refineries for the iron. A minimum of 9 refineries for the caterium. And then the quartz only needs like 3 or 4. But then, and this is also kind of annoying, point. A minimum of 8 for the steamed copper sheets. So that's 8.
Eight, 9, 11, you said? I believe. So 28.
Gonna find out real quick. That's 8.
And we would actually have enough room for that, thankfully. But then we'd still probably need some for the aluminum.
Yeah, that's not including the aluminum. But the aluminum only needs the aluminum only needs about 6 refineries.
Oh, nice.
And that includes the sloppy alumina and the aluminum scrap. But then we also need to consider that we're going to need a ton of smelters, a ton of constructors, a ton of assemblers.
Put that down for reference.
11.2 particle accelerators.
11.2.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Not overclocked. That's not overclocked. And then
we do
even
instant?
more manufacturers to make the plutonium fuel rods.
We go with the instant plutonium cells?
No, we're just going with regular plutonium fuel rods. Oh, but yeah, instant cells.
Okay, yeah.
This was the most straightforward. I think the annoying part is that it doesn't let you...
Hi, Mako. How you doing, hon?
Hi, Mako.
You can... Mako, feel free to join in the Discord chat if you want.
Yeah. And hang out as we tear out our hair trying to figure out what the heck we're doing with this stupid... Oh my goodness. Because if we actually do...
I don't want to be a pain in the butt.
Yep.
No,
Also, you're the gremlin.
Oh, fuck, I'm still I mean, I can be Fifi for the stream. I have no problems.
If you
If
want.
we do over... Oh.
Yep. If we do overclock?
If we do overclock the particle accelerators, we will only need a minimum of 5.
Oh, cool.
But that's 4 running at 250 and then 1 running at less than...
Alright. Depends on if we want to build a, well, 3rd floor technically, unless you consider the water extractors the basement.
I would say the water extractors are probably more of a basement.
Fair enough.
But just for liquid management, I'd say we'd probably want to keep all of the refineries on the main floor.
Yep. That is my feelings on that exactly.
Thank you for the consumed liquids patches.
Oh, right.
Goodness, I am...
Now, Mako's in as well. End of next month is Monster Hunter Wilds coming out. Don't know if we'll be done. We'll probably not be done with everything for Satisfactory.
Yeah.
But I was thinking we could switch over to that, at least for a while.
I still need to get the game. I'm also still learning Rise.
Yeah.
They have an open beta planned for the 9th of February to the 13th, and then the weekend after
try
that.
Out the open beta.
Yep. See if your PC can run it. So I did get Mako the game already, but I don't know if her PC can run it.
Oh, yeah, my PC will have no problems running it.
Alright. Not sure about streaming it as well, but...
Yeah, Monster Hunter has become my kind of... I can play this offline game. Like off-stream game, because I don't have many games like that, so...
fair enough.
I've recently been doing an exploit run of Dark Souls 1, and I'm freaking, like, level, like, 500 something, and I haven't even gotten to, like... And I've only just beaten Anor Londo.
Neat. I haven't really played the Souls games that much, other than Demon's Souls, which I beat. Like the original one back on PS3.
Yeah.
I played a bit of Dark Souls 3 as well, I guess, but yeah, other than that, Elden Ring.
Elden Ring is phenomenal.
It was great. I know the mods haven't been working out for you guys. I know that the mods that you and Mako are doing hasn't been working out for you. Maybe the base game might still work for you, though.
For Elden Ring? Like the co-op mod?
Yeah, that co-op mod, I guess. Oh, has it?
Yeah. There are just some bugs every so often.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's some bugs every so often, like certain NPCs we can't talk to and the map not showing in certain areas. Other than that, everything seems to... Oh, also, freaking... The giant dragon in Caelid ended up dying when neither of us were anywhere near it.
Interesting.
So we just got a buttload of runes out of nowhere. And
it died of old age.
It died of old age. Yes, the immortal dragon died of old age.
Actually reminds me of Metal Gear Snake Eater.
Yeah, Big Boss.
I wasn't Big Boss, it was a sniper guy, whatever his name was. Where you could just wait like a week and he would actually die of old age.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, if you actually went through all in one sitting, you would actually be able to fight him in a boss fight. But if you like saved and then came back like a while later, he would have died of old age.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
It is hilarious.
It's kind of like how Psycho Mantis did weird stuff with your
Controller ports and stuff.
controller and stuff. And it's like, I see you like playing Rough Trigger.
Yeah, I've only
Crash
played
Bandicoot.
Snake
read
Eater,
your
so
your saves.
at least certain ones.
Yeah. I like though.
He was called The End, wasn't he?
You mean? Oh yeah, the End was his name. Yeah, a couple of ways to take him out before the boss area. Yeah, that's one of them. Is having him die via age.
Yeah, that is the funny part. I think you could snipe him like in the beginning while he's in a wheelchair or something. It's been a while since I've seen exploits on that and all.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to do some routing on the iron, or do my best to do the routing on the iron.
Gotta find a spot for the nitric acid as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, could have it come in through the other way. Then we'd have to stick the blenders in behind the other blenders, which could work.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna wait here just because I want to see something. Because here's the thing about doing overclocking on the refineries, specifically with this sort of method that we're doing. The best way to efficiently maximize and minimize the amount of refineries we use with overclocking. For example, let's take the pure iron ingots. If I place down just a random refinery and then do pure iron, maxed out, it does 162.5. Okay.
Right.
So that means that for the iron is going to get split off two ways. One of the ways is 283.5, which means that 162.5 we need one refinery running at 250 and one running at however much that number is, but producing 121. But then what we needed to do is 162.5 times 4 times 8. Not that much, I think. Or no, it is that much. So that means 2 for that one. 12. For the pure iron, the best way for splitting is doing 12. 10 of them go towards making iron pipes, and the other 2 get turned into iron plates. Like,
all right,
probably the
the
best
iron
example probably the best example I have of this is actually right here. With the copper, because I have I have the copper split into 3 distinct areas for refineries. We have the first 5, which are going to be used for... The first 5 are going to be used for the steamed copper sheets.
All
The
right.
following up until this one, which I think is a total of 9, are going to be turned all into wire.
Oh.
But this last one right here is going to be used to make the alclad aluminum sheets once we start working on the plutonium stuff. And so we have it split into 3, even though it's all in one line. I split the 5 line right there. And so doing it in that way, where we have everything maxed out until, and then 1 extra to make up the difference, is the best way of handling it.
Definitely does seem to be that way.
Hmm. Hmm.
Do
I
that.
think part of the annoyance is also... Oh, sorry.
I'm just
I think...
trying to plan things out.
Hmm.
Sorry.
I think part of the annoyance currently is that the iron is way on this left side, and it'll need to be like brought over to wherever the refineries are going to end up, which could be anywhere at this point. Additionally, actually, what I'm going to do is place that there. Do that. Remove this one. Do this. Up, up, up. Bam. Go over here. The steamed copper sheets. $56.25 is the max for these. Okay. Times 2 is... Oh! That's actually really good. That means I don't need to worry as much about those 2. So that's nice. That means for these 2...
Change that look up a little bit.
Let's do that, and those 2 are good. But now... But now I can actually do this times... Steamed copper sheets, 322. Okay, so 5. Okay, so this. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one more. Which would be right there.
Wow, that is tight.
That's very tight. We could have it a little closer because I split the refineries to make a space here so we don't mistake one for the other.
There's the steam
So, like-
sheets as well.
Yeah, these are all steamed sheets.
Well, we won't be grabbing any water out of it, so it won't be that bad.
And this last one is producing 40.75. Don't need that one. So that means these first two will be going to heat sinks for the plutonium. So these first two aren't as important. The last ones, however, are going towards the AI limiters.
Heat sinks are for the actual cells themselves.
The heat sinks are for the fuel rod.
Right. So yeah, fuel rods, and so mix those two up.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the casing for the cells, and then the fuel rods that we're going to sink or spend if we get the fixonium.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can store this
I
cells.
might actually move
or
these
fuel
over
rods.
slightly because it might just be a bit easier in that case. That's...
Still have a fair bit of room over here. Yeah, ton. Got plenty of room for the refineries,
there,
at least.
Exactly, so...
And you said we were going to use the residual water for those and the concrete?
Yes. There we go.
I can get
That's a
a
bit less
junction real quick for that.
Oh my goodness. Glitchoid. There, I moved the refineries a little bit closer, so now they should be good.
So I'll put the junction over there for this. Doesn't look as good.
There we go. But thank you for the consumed liquids, Bat. Yeah, here. Wrong direction.
What now?
The front is
Oh, you
on
flipped them
this
around.
side. Yeah. That way we can bring the copper around from this side and bring them directly in on this side.
Yeah, I did not even notice that.
Mm-hmm.
It did that.
So, in that instance,
In that instance, probably do that. Right there? That would work. What if I did... That would work.
okay. And then if I... Because how much am I porting over from the copper again? Trying to remember. This is for the 434, so that would be... Right, okay. Oops. What the... That was weird.
Wait, the steam sheets are for the plutonium, right? So you might as well actually collect
Part
that.
of the steam sheets are for the plutonium.
Part of them?
The other, the majority of the sheets are going to the AI limiters for the electromagnetic control.
All right. So yeah, we'll need to wire it first. I was just thinking that if it's only for plutonium, I can just hook it up and be done with it. But now we're gonna have to bring water up for it first.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to paste that. Do that. Copy. Copy. And then that's probably a better way of doing it. So those last two, so this one right here that I'm standing on and the one behind me, are going to be the ones that are going towards the plutonium. The rest of them are the ones going towards the AI limiters.
Okay.
So the one, yeah.
So we technically don't need them connected to that wire. We can connect them to the extra runoff. that's acting up.
Go. I'm gonna wait for that one because
Ugh.
that's
Oh, that's the outflow. That's the input. That's a drone that was casting that shadow.
okay. So that part of the copper process is done relatively. And now what I can do is how many constructors? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
couple
All right.
hundred.
A lot. It's a lot.
Structures we can put on another floor though.
Well, we have space here, don't we?
Yeah. We still got the, well, particle accelerators can go to higher floors, so it's not that big of a deal. And we got space there, so that could work. Especially with how small the constructors are. Hell, we could probably double stack them.
Yeah. Okay. So let me do this then.
Could work, but wouldn't look nice.
So 75. Okay.
You almost are.
So the wire is going to be going 4 different ways. $75. So one, two, and this one is
That could actually work.
so now
We got some extra space for constructors.
all right.
My bad on that one. If I went
So now
a
I
floor
do
higher, I could go above the blender.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one does
Ugh.
52.8.
Hmm.
And now last one is 252, so 1, 2, and 3, and then this one produces 27. All right. So the top floor needs 10, actually 11 constructors.
Ugh.
Because 10 are going to be maxed out, but 1 will be running at 22 point. It's going to be producing 22.8. So
Yeah, I can fit a bunch of constructors up there now. Get them out of the way of the bigger machines. Cool.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, all of these should be able to handle. A Mark IV belt should be able to handle all of these. So.
Cool. And we're setting up power for everything as well. How much bauxite do we need?
Hmm?
How much bauxite did we need?
We needed 468.741.
I could easily overclock a normal one. I can save the pure and impure for later.
Mm-hmm.
Let's run and grab that real quick, I suppose. Castro made plenty of pre-planning for it. But design-wise, we have not done much pre-planning, with it just being floating platforms. It is just this way, right? Looks like it. Okay.
I'm flattered that you think I plan things.
Fair enough. I mean, you were getting the basic measurements out for how much we need.
That's about all I do, really.
Yeah. Still something. And plenty, really. That's a pure bauxite. The impure or the... Yeah. Ow. That must be a normal one. Yep. This isn't too far away. Yeah, I'll just set it to 40. It's not that big of a deal.
I remember doing something like this in Factorio. Oh boy, it wasn't fun doing per planning. Yeah. All right, the copper is now being routed to the refineries. Still
Nice.
need these to be pumped with water, though. Or we need to get water attached to these.
I can just leave that right there for now. So water for all of them is what you're saying?
The copper refinery has the piping done. It just needs to be connected to something. Because right now it has no water coming in. Just
I
trying to
did
figure
not
out a bit
copy
more
my
on the
water.
logistics side of things. Thank you, Patches, for the consumed liquids.
It's 25. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. I think one pipe would actually be good for this first set. Could easily handle it. It's not like I miscounted. So 15 of them. 2 of them underpowered. $13 times 25. 325 plus the other 2 of 12. A little above 12. Let's go with another 25, so 350. So we'd still have 250 left over after.
Okay.
There's 56 there. 56.25. So yeah, we need a second pipe either way. Just for that one. Or we could use the leftover stuff from the concrete. Just bring that up and over to there. It's a little over 300. And if we combine the two, it would work.
And 2.8 divided by 2. We ate 6.4. Okay. And that's
Let's do that. Alright, so that's water for steam sheets. I could still divert some of the extra water from over there. Grab that actually real quick. Do that. Any more that's going to be left over. Come into there.
Oh, that's why I was trying to split the stuff. Okay. Oh, the issue is that we've run into an issue.
Which is?
Based on what we have right now, wait. Oh, no. Ha ha ha. That's funny.
What's the
Our
joke?
conveyor belt is just not big enough to handle it.
You Mark
780
5?
Yeah, the Mark 5 is like 13.8 points away from being enough.
Hmm. We able to split a line? Or two?
That's the issue. I don't know how we're going to split. Unless we add a merger somewhere. Like, here's what I'm... You know, actually that could work. Hold on. If I... How much does this one need? 37.5? Okay. 75. Okay. That means if I route one of these, there, just like that. And then one of these takes 37.5. That'll be perfect. Because then what I can do is I can put a merger.
That's a splitter. There you go.
I know. There. And then have the rest of them run into this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because at this point, this one will have split off enough that it won't have mattered.
And now we got all the water set up for this. There shouldn't be any water problems. Oh, they're not powered. That's the wrong button. Hmm.
So yeah, this should fix it so that we don't end up with a backup anywhere.
Right, that's definitely good.
Because in theory, this first one should remove 75 from the... Yeah, this first one produces 93.75. Which means...
Alright, steam sheets are powered on. The last two aren't going to be going until we get the water from the plutonium pellets. Well, physical waste, really. So they will back up nicely till then.
So now I can induction constructor to there. Because now, if I'm not mistaken, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
We still need the refinery set up for the iron ingots, you're saying?
Yep.
Okay. Probably do it from there. That's the output.
And then you, though. So
I'm just gonna keep slapping them down.
oops.
I am not sure how much iron we need.
Well, you see because we have a thing of iron coming already.
Hmm?
We already have iron coming in, but the only problem is it's way up here in this top left corner. Coming in on 2 lines because we didn't have enough. Put it on 1 because it
Right.
was 900 something coming in.
900 something.
957.762.
And 57 point something or another. D62, I think you said.
For which? 762, yeah. 957,762. So we need
762. Okay.
11 to 12 refineries is what we need for that. I'm going to assume 12 just for balancing reasons.
Yeah, I think I got more than that. That's fine. Yeah, rotting it's gonna be the thing. Unless we do it below. There are hanging belts as well. Oh. So not to bring any pipe from that one over there. Over this way as well.
So this
This
one
isn't a problem.
is for the stitched iron plates. This middle set is 1, 2, 3,
I remember I actually put pump on there.
Then
I did not put a pump on there.
so this middle one is okay. So the middle one is the one for the cables. Okay. So now
Well, might as well get the easier part of this done. It's getting those two in. It's about 80 each. I'll set most of them to 150.
all right, cables for the crystal oscillators are being made.
Nice.
Hmm. Okie dokie, Bat. You have a good night.
Oh, sleep well, Bat.
Hmm.
Yum.
Hey, Mako.
Mako-han.
Hey, Mako.
You are muted.
Yes.
I just found out something.
Uh-huh.
I just found out that you're even more of a cutie patootie than I thought you were.
Fuck yeah.
That's all.
Uh,
I love bugging people with love.
Oh, hush your face.
Is that a promise?
What is what a promise?
Did you say you'll touch my face?
No, I said hush your face.
Oh, I thought you
Right.
said you're gonna touch my face like it was some
Right.
weird threat. I'm like, I mean, is that a promise? That's really funny, actually. But something else that's actually funny and doesn't have to do with me teasing anyone is I've freaking had epic songs stuck in my head the last several days.
fair enough.
You've had epic in your head. You're welcome.
Yep.
Anything you say can wait some more. Of that, I'm sure.
Yes. All right, awesome.
You really kiss back so soon?
Oh, whoa.
No man.
So, yeah, if I'm not mistaken with the iron,
Yeah.
let me do a quick math thing here. See how much each refinery will produce at max. So,
Weak to a power like that. What was it? A woman.
I got the Iron
What?
Rage popped out over here. I didn't count the refineries or anything, so
like a woman. What?
What?
What do you mean a woman? I mean a woman.
That's just like she had
That doesn't
us
help.
in 2 words. Come inside. See, I can only imagine that as just Eurylochus doing his best, sexiest impression of Cersei.
Yeah.
And that's why Odysseus was like, damn.
Oh dang.
I mean, how shocked would you be if your deep-voiced male compatriot suddenly sounded like a sexy woman?
I would be flabbergasted. 1 4
Flabbergasted.
9 5.
I remember Cersei the Sea Witch or the
Cersei is the witch that turned the men into pigs.
yes, okay. So the one on the island.
So
I want to meet
10
again for now.
there. 12. Okay, so 12 exactly. 12 refineries exactly for the iron.
All right. Overclocked.
Which, yes, all but 2 of them.
Hmm.
because I'm doing my best to split things as evenly as I possibly can. Because the iron is being split two ways. One way is 283.5. The other way is 1495.11199. So 1495.199. But
Oh.
in order to split them well, there'll be one group of 10, 9 that are completely maxed out, and then one group of 2, one of them completely maxed out. So 1, 2. What's funny is that the almost 1,500 iron ingots, that group is only dedicated to making iron pipes.
Yep, sounds about right. The iron pipes go and make the rotors and potentially stators.
Yep. You hit the nail right on the head.
Yep, that's why we need the wire.
And the other group, the 283 iron, is making iron plates, which is used for the stitched iron plates, and it's being used for the nitric acid.
Oh, right, the iron plates was the nitric acid.
Yeah.
Which we'll need some more wire for. Which will be fun to run back all the way here.
Then there's the quartz, which I guess is being split off two ways. One way for the silica, the other way for the pure quartz crystal.
We haven't grabbed the nitrogen gas yet, have we?
No, we have not. Which the
That's
only way to
crude
get
oil.
nitrogen gas is actually just from raw resources.
That's
You can't
water.
actually make it.
Mm-hmm. Way down there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the closest one. But on
Mm-hmm.
the bright side, we don't need to worry about
These
since it's a gas, we
spiders.
don't need to worry about
Oh, yeah.
backflow
Head
or
lift,
anything. Or pumping.
backflow.
Yeah, head lift. Head lift, pumping, or backflow. We do, however, need 1,008 of it. So
Well, 4 pure in that one. 2 normal, 2 impure. 4,008,
Yep.
you said?
1,008.
1,008. Alright, I wrote myself a memo. I'm off!
I'm off.
I mean, I'm sure you can handle machine balancing stuff over here.
Definitely do my best.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Bring it along on this side of the machine. Make my life easier.
And just to double
Sure, I'll need
check,
2 of them, though.
I want to double check the iron production, see if have this split exactly even, or if it's I do have the split exactly even. Okay.
try and go as close to the power tower as
it requires
possible.
87.5 iron. So what I need to do is 957.761. Then 87.5. Okay. Up, up, up. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get rid of that one just so I don't lose track of anything. You've been playing for 4 hours. Wow.
Sounds about right.
Not sure how much longer I should go.
Fair enough.
Because when I get into a flow, it tends to overtake everything, and it's like, oh, it's already been this many hours. Oh boy.
Right.
So 283.5, that would be 162.5. $121, so that means this one needs to make 121. But the rest of these excuse me. So now we got
I still got ways to go.
95.199.
In that direction, general. In general.
32.699. Okay. All right. Iron. There we go. Iron is all hooked up now.
That's good. Right on top there. Cool.
So now we just have the Caterium and the quartz to handle. Quartz needs to be split already, so that's phenomenal.
Hmm.
The Caterium, on the other hand, requires a lot more refineries than I would have expected for some reason.
Really?
Yeah. Because even though we are bringing in less Caterium, we need about the same amount of refineries as the iron.
Interesting. Resource well, pressurizer. Boop.
Yeah, we'll need 9 refineries with 1 underclocked. So
There he is.
8 total with 1 underclocked. 8 plus 1 underclocked. Whatever, 9 total.
Rocket fuel. Back to where I died.
As for the quartz, though, we don't need very much in the way of that. Two, 2.
There. How to re-evac the vassals done. Are we done now? Ugh.
Are we done with what?
Just the...
Bringing materials?
No, the enemies.
Oh.
I need to activate this thing too. Yeah. Alright. them all down. Each.
Okay. Ba 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 ba. Where the boo?
Three.
So
Oh, because the pipe's full. That's probably why.
okay. Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right. That's the 5, 5, 2, 9, 3, then 10. This splits off 10, 3, 9. This is the 3. This is the 10. This. Okay. So now what I do is this is the 3 and this is the 10. Now we add a merger here. Like that. Then we do one more merger right here. And that should be it, along with that. Great. Okay, so the quartz has been split properly. So now we can throw the one part of the quartz into constructors to make silica, and then we can throw the other quartz into the refineries to make the quartz crystals.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Oops.
back.
Ah, right. 2 impures. Did I put the impures into anything yet?
Go.
That one and that one, so no.
So 226.8 minus 131.25. 99.95.55.
Yeah, all set up. Just gotta run all this stuff back. Oh, great.
Perfect. Quartz has now been split properly.
Nice. I gotta deal with spiders.
Oh, that's lovely. And now we got the part that might be a bit more annoying.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. See if I can find a spot to actually take my time and refuel. That's it. 2 stacks.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my word, we have just enough room.
That's
Oh
good.
my word, we have just enough room for the Caterium refineries. Oh
Okay.
my word.
That nuisance gone. Hey, Winter, how's it going?
Hi, Winter. How are you doing? Just wanted to say hi. Well, hello. I hope you're doing well. Currently focusing on some Satisfactory, trying to get some stuff done for the nuclear plant.
Grabbing the last resource that we should need for it.
And I am currently setting up what's hopefully going to be the last of the refinery.
Oh. You want to fight? Oh, there you are. That.
Never played Satisfactory. Seems neat. It is neat. I enjoy it.
Fun.
Though, hope you like doing math and numbers. Because
Yep.
that's a lot of what this game is.
Massive numbers, factory planning, healing after getting slapped around by monsters. Or I guess xeno life forms would be a proper term.
Aliens. Local wildlife can be one of three things. One, they can be an annoyance. Two, they can just be vibing and chilling out, not really doing. And three, they can be the most terrifying thing that you've ever encountered.
I guess there's four. Lizard doggo.
Yeah, that's true. Lizard doggo is cute. Numbers. Indeed, it's a lot of numbers. Of number planning. Alright. Bop, bop, bop. And whoop. And copy. Paste. 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 And then. So each one produces 30?
Glad I'm dealing with the gas, not
Seen some
fluid.
wildlife on streams, but never saw the scary one. Oh, well, you're in for a treat, because I can show you very quickly what the scary ones are.
Yeah, the spiders.
So, they're called stingers, and I don't think I've ever experienced a fictional creature such as these induce. I solemnly believe that these things can induce arachnophobia into someone. Like, not that thing, but those things are also not great either. I gotta be careful because the swamp is teeming with wildlife, for better and for worse. Oh yeah, there's one.
Pipes are starting to fill.
Oh yeah, it very much jumps. Uh-oh. And the thing is that they have very good tracking.
Move good. Didn't want to shoot you to get you out of the way. Or boombox you.
Ow! Yeah, they can jump pretty good. Yeah, they are not fun. Also, these hogs aren't that bad, but
Yeah, freaking
They're
little
annoyance.
cookies. Yeah. But yeah, these things are not fun to deal with. 69 silica. Nice. Turbo fuel. Also nice. Okay, I might have some in here. I do. Aluminum casing. But yeah, fortunately, because we have these auto shots, even though they're fast, we're able to take them out pretty easy. Though, if you want to go the extreme route, you can also make some nuclear deterrents, which are
Yeah,
these
and blow
basically,
yourself up typically.
yeah, basically they're just mini nukes from Fallout that you
Mm-hmm.
can throw like grenades.
Yeah, that works.
Back to this. Uh,
Mm.
and now to do the piping for this. Ba, ba, ba.
we got it over here now.
Awesome. And the routing for the Caterium is also done.
Oh, cool. So you got the blenders and the routing for it done?
Blenders are not done. The Caterium is going to make quick wire for the AI limiters.
Right.
Which that's not been done yet, but if I am not mistaken, that excluding the aluminum production, we are done with refineries.
Cool. So we do
Oh,
have plenty of extra room now, at least.
Yeah.
As long as we don't have to worry about the refineries, that is like good news.
Yeah,
So
'cause
that,
refineries are
particle
easily the worst.
accelerator and blenders aren't that bad.
I said refineries are the worst part.
Yeah. I mean, they definitely are with the water and all.
Yeah.
Blenders aren't exactly the best either, having 2 water inputs, but
Man.
they're not as tall at least.
Yeah, I think it's the height of the refineries that make them annoying.
Yep. The particle accelerator is taller, so that'll be a pain to figure out a good spot, other than probably
But at
right in
least
front
it's like
there.
a square shape.
Yeah.
And it's also a lot later game, so you
Mhm.
give it like some leeway for that. So
Right, now fiscal was the blenders, which were from there. I think that's all set up.
also I think this this particle accelerator is backward.
Yeah, it probably is. I said down there for checking the recipe and all that.
Hmm.
So I wanted just to know what recipe we were going to use is all.
Yeah. Yeah, if we want
There's a 3
we only
inputs.
need 5 particle accelerators if we decide to overclock these.
Only 5? Cool.
Yeah, if we decide to overclock to max, we only need 5. If we don't overclock, we'll need 12.
Oh wow, we actually have a lot of room over here.
Yeah, we got a ton of room.
We don't have
But remember
the
that we still
cooling
that
systems though.
Yeah, remember that the particle accelerators only make the encased plutonium or the plutonium cells. They don't make the fuel rods.
Right. Fuel rods were from the manufacturer, I believe.
Manufacturer, yep.
They're
Speaking
just
of
their nice little
manufacturer-
cubes.
Speaking of manufacture, we also need to remember to actually route, because these are the ones over here that are actually going to be making the uranium fuel rods.
Yeah.
So it might be a good idea to think about routing the outputs of all of these to the nuclear factories. Nuclear
right.
reactors. The power plants.
At least we can at least route all in one belt.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're going to drop it back here and come back with the uranium. I think that was the plan.
Well, these manufacturers are the ones that
Yeah.
make the things that go into the power plants. And then from the power plants, we got to bring back the waste into these blenders to make the non-fissile uranium.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I got the waste coming
that's
through
when the
out
plutonium
here.
production happens. So I think
Okay, got the waste going back west. So
Okay.
it would be good to set up the particle accelerators back here.
Well, you have the non-fissile uranium being made
All
right
right.
here, right in front of the
Bring it over there first.
cell production.
The way I'm looking at it, the entire area is going to be basically radioactive.
Pretty much. That's why basically until we're able to get to phase 5 tier 9, we're trying to set this up so we don't have to like come back here until we because the plutonium waste is going to be a whole other ordeal.
Yeah.
Because we can't deal with that until we reach phase 9 or tier 9.
That's what I'm saying. We could probably sink the plutonium cells till phase
Until
9.
we get to that point. Right.
Yeah.
That might be a good idea then.
Mm-hmm. That or just
Or-
store them till then.
Or, yeah, we can. If we sink the plutonium fuel rods, then we can have it set up so that we can. Like, when we're ready, that's when we can start using them for power.
Right, exactly. And then we gotta
So-
make sure to go with Fix-It and Fix-Site and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Then we can sync that into the either power plants for extra power or sync if we want extra tickets, which we might
Yeah.
be amazing on right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're making the cooling systems yet. Particle accelerator is going to be a bit of a pain to put down.
We are
Not
not
buying
making
them.
the cooling systems yet.
Don't think we're making turbo motors either.
There's a no, we are not.
Alright. Sync. Shop. How many we got? 91 tickets.
And that's not even including how many we have in the.
In the thing, yeah.
Yeah, we have 30 in the depot.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Six sets of cooling systems, so 600 of those. Yeah, should be fine. You know what? Let's add another turbo motor as well.
Okay, so. This line of refineries is good to get hooked up to water now.
All right. We only need one pipe, or do we need two? Did you take consumption? Okay, so 600 for each of them. So that'd be 10. I could fuel with one pipe.
Yes. The only one that doesn't need the full 600 is the quartz. That one only needs 162. Yeah, the quartz is this one in the middle here.
Okay, I can fuel it with one pipe. That's fine. Oh, the quartz one, which takes...
The middle two.
Yeah, they're gonna need a separate part of a pipe.
But yeah, each side requires 600, 600, and I don't know, 162. Because the iron requires 515.2, and the Caterium. Oh no, that's the Caterium requires 515.2, and the iron requires 547.3, basically. Hmm. And while you're doing that, I can start hooking all this stuff to power.
Ooh. Not quite.
Um,
there.
All right, these all have power now, I'm pretty sure.
Cool.
Alrighty. This is gonna be really funny once everything is powered on and is running all at once. Because right now everything backed up to full, which is a good thing. Because being backed up to full means that we actually are things are actually running as they should be,
Right.
and we don't have to worry about, or at least at the beginning, we don't have to worry about things falling behind for production. And so, what am I thinking of right now?
I don't know. I'm not a mind reader.
Well, I guess. So,
There we go. That works. Looks nice enough. That's the K-Therium.
so these two things of iron require 3.4 of these. Okay.
You guys
You
are
know what?
goobers.
Oh, yeah? What's up?
You're goober.
Oh my goodness. Am I? I
Yeah.
had no idea. Oh, goodness.
Goobers, both of you. Just
Boober.
goobers.
Guess that's
I'm listening to 600 Strikes, by the way.
Yes. $162.5
Look what you turned me into.
plus 121, which is 283.5. 283.5 divided by 2 is 141.75. So 141.75. Copy this. Put it on here. And so what I can do
Get
now
that count.
is
Five, six, 7, 8, 9. It looks like 12 of those refineries. 43 for that one. 43 for that one too.
and these all are making iron plates. Specifically making
Last one is 10.
84 and 105. So
Yep, okay. I'm starting to see. Yeah, almost entirely full pipe. And basically the same with the K-Therium.
then 105 divided by 2. Right? Yes. It's 52.5. Oh, wait. Hold on.
No, it's a little over a pipe. Or under a pipe.
189.
Here. This one here. Did I forget to pipe it? Or pump it, didn't I?
Okay.
I did.
Into
Yeah, that's why I wasn't going to.
wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait a second.
Now it's starting to go.
Oh, 0.25. Whoops.
So 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 35.2. It's not filling up as quickly as the others. Same with that one. But that's the whole end of the line thing.
Excuse me.
That'd be 480 plus that. 515.2. That's almost 85 extra on that. Like 100 extra on the other one. It's 95, and that one needs 131. I don't think those extras would have enough. I'll just put cement using 105 on each of these. Basically 315. I was taking the extra bit over here. Steam sheets. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's number 6 there. Times 5. Right, it's probably only full because
This doesn't look good at all, but I don't care. All right, well, that is the 84 and 105 that we needed. This one is for the nitric acid, and this one is for the stitched iron plates. So this one...
I'm just gonna need an extra 20 or so for the steamed sheets.
Okay, so 75 plus 75 plus 60 is 210. That means the one on the top is the one I got to route over to. Up.
All right. I was using some of the extra from here, wasn't I?
So this copper if I'm not mistaken, is the one that goes to the alclad aluminum sheets. So we can't lose this one. There is a line of copper here that currently somewhat hidden, like right here. I'm going to do that so that we don't lose it.
Fair enough.
This is the copper that's going to be going to work with the alclad aluminum sheets.
All right, nice. I'm trying to see if there's enough access water for the quartz. Currently not really finding that though. Maybe from the copper, but not entirely sure on that. There's a fair bit from the iron. $13 at 25.
Okay, and so how much iron is this being pushed over this way? That much. Okay, lovely. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, it's definitely not a full pipe. It's definitely sending a bit to the other one for the steam sheets.
Okay.
Is that a full pipe going in? Yes. Yes, that is. Got like 200 extra on that line. technically over, but yeah. Which would actually work perfectly over here. So if I grab some extra wire from this one, I can bring it over to the quartz and then we're good. I don't want to waste an entire pipe just for the quartz. Right beside there.
And
That'll work for the wire for that. Were all the caliper sheets or most of them going to a certain place or?
copper
I remember you.
I'm just looking real quick. Going to 2 places.
Okay. So the ones that are
There's-
split off right now are the ones for the plutonium, I believe. Because we got 2 of them that aren't watered right now. Uh, 56 and 56. So 112 for something that we're probably not
I
using
don't
right
know
now.
why they're split at the current moment.
'Cause I remember you saying
Yeah,
something about plutonium.
the 112 is going to the
Heat sinks? You're saying, I think? Or something like
the
that.
112 is going to the heat sinks. That's correct. But as a whole, oh my, this is some complex numbering. I don't know why they're separated at the moment. I think I just had it like that so that I could differentiate between the two. Because because it doesn't differentiate between which like you can't split the steam copper sheet on the program we're using.
Right.
So all of the steamed copper sheets are requiring the water from the stuff and an input of water elsewhere from the non-fissile uranium and from the. So like here specifically, if we want to be specific, I'll place a valve here. here we want to be going this way. $33.756. And then this way will be the rest, I guess. So yeah, these are supposed to be connected. But yeah, these two on the end are for the heat sinks. The rest are for the AI limit. I'm currently working on the things that need the iron.
And that's further off.
Then here, these are on a Mark IV, so that is 14.06. That's a what? 14.063. Why?
Mm. Mm.
That's 31.5.
Are we doing the iron plating over here?
Yeah. So the iron plates are all split correctly. This one right here. Oops.
Still gotta find or plan a spot for the particle accelerator.
Yeah. But given how much room we have, I don't think it's going to be that difficult.
Yeah.
And now that I think about it, everything is made for the crystal oscillators.
All right.
Yeah, we have the reinforced iron plates being made now. We have the cables being made now. And we have the quartz crystals being made now.
If we wanted room, we could always put the particle accelerators over here.
Right. Oh my goodness, I just looked up. With the filter and everything, looking up is a...
Huh.
Just the massive whatever the heck save the day thing that is.
See? Oh, the space elevator thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for tomorrow.
Oh, what's tomorrow?
Tomorrow is two things. The first thing is session 0 for Moritera, which is
Right, Taro?
Don't you start talking about my campaign, young man.
Oh, cool.
I'm saying I'm excited for tomorrow for two reasons. Reason one being session 0 of Moritera, and the other
Are you
reason
actually
is
gonna be
because
able
I
to
get
come?
this. And the other reason is because I get to spend some time with my sister in the evening.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy that.
Yeah.
Butt cheek.
We're going to have 5 or 6 of the particle accelerators.
It was 5.
Okay. And just fully overclock them, because why not? That way I can just paste the settings.
So, if I'm not mistaken, for the particle accelerator, each one will be making 112 encased plutonium cells. So, if you want to be specific with how much each one gets, you just do 112 divided by 5. Each one should be making 22.4.
Alright.
If you want to be even across the board.
I'm fine either way.
Mm-hmm. Making sure I'm not losing anything other than my mind.
Let's go back into
We got these
manufacturers.
reinforced iron plates being made, which is good. Those, along with the quartz crystals and the cables, will all be routed to some manufacturers making the crystal oscillators. Which I'm wondering if I should do that up on this second floor, or if I should bring it back over this way because of quartz crystals being right here, as well as the plates. That way I just route the cables over.
Mm.
But I do also need room for the to make the iron pipes. Which you know, um so how many structures? It was 14.952, which would be 6 constructors. Okay. So, iron pipe, 289.8. 0.8 divided by 6 is 48.3. Oh, 373.8. Never mind. See, 2.3. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. if I do that, then I don't really have much wiggle room. So. $84. So if I max this out to 62.5, 21.5. And so the rest be pumped into these, which are bam, 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 and bam, which then will be 289.8, which is 62.5. 3, 4. 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need another one right there. No, I technically don't need it, but so bam. 289.8 minus, and then that's 39.8. I need that one. 39.8. Here we go. And so now it'll be 250. Oh. So 162.5.
Alright. Got the outputs up for the uranium fuel rods. One less thing to worry about. And I think I'll put in a nice little wall over here.
$32 point. And minus 107. Then plus that 3. Okay.
You know, believe it or not, I was about to be like, "What you doing, guys?" And I was about to type it in your chat. Then I remembered I'm in the
here.
Discord call with you guys. I'm not listening to you talk on stream. I'm actually right here. It was like looking because I'm playing Minecraft with a friend, and
Oh,
I was like
sorry about that.
distracted, and I was like, I should probably type something. I looked over and I just looked at the chat. Then my eyes went to the screen. I'm like, oh, I'm there. Oh, yeah. I forgot.
That's really funny.
I keep burning my fucking self on the goddamn campfire.
Minus.
My tootsies.
In Minecraft?
Yeah.
Mm.
My poor tootsies keep getting burnt. Oh,
Well, that's not good.
No. So what you guys doing?
I just got the output set up for the uranium cells for when we actually get everything ready.
oh, uranium. Gotta love uranium.
Yeah. How many times with how didn't Mickey pick that stuff up when he was raiding stuff and die practically instantly that one time?
No idea.
Been a while.
Minus 250. Then we add. Then it's that. Then that.
Remember it was a whole thing, but yeah.
Then that. So the next merge point will be right here. So it goes there. Then
Yeah, we're setting up the manufacturers for making the crystal oscillators. They're setting up assemblers for the stators and the rotors and the EI limiters. And we still gotta do, as well as basic constructors for the K-Ethereum wire, quick wire. Oh, right, and then the one thing, the iron pipes.
which are currently in the process of being done.
Are they? Cool.
I'm currently setting up the processing for it. Which the iron pipes are also being split off 2 ways. One way is to the steel rotors, the other way is to the stators. Which is interesting that the steel rotors and the stators basically have the exact same ingredients.
Yep. Mostly thanks to alternative recipes, but yeah.
Yeah. Right. And so
I'll expand this out a bit.
that means that this bottom one goes to make the steel rotors. And
And then these ones make the stators. Ah. $12.88 divided by 2.5 is 5.152, which is good.
There we go. That looks nicer. Ooh. That's what we're making blender. The other two are just assembler items, so. Alright. So 21. 5.6. So about 13. 12.6 per minute. For the crystal oscillators.
Bum 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 bum.
Slap them down for now. That's 1 per minute. So yeah. Just use 13 manufacturers and be good with that. Oh, they also use your reinforced iron plates. So I were to line them up something like could start back there too.
Okay, and so that means that maybe I should bring the no. Should I? I'm not sure.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Ooh.
Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest per day.
Okay.
which means 31 points. So. Use you.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Bring everything down from there. Usually just make it the highest one on this set. Oh. Hmm. Why does that make more sense? Yeah, that's fine.
How much of the plates are we making?
How much are you of what now?
I'm wondering how much of the plates we're making.
Um,
So I can determine what belt to use.
yeah, I'm just going with Mark V because why not?
I suppose that makes sense. Oh, that's not good.
What's up?
We are out of high-speed connectors.
It was one of the AI things, isn't it? I think it was built from AI limiters?
No, high-speed connectors are built from circuit boards.
Um.
Wouldn't that mean our... Because weren't we making high-speed connectors? Is there something
In
up
the
with
weapons
our...
factory.
Yeah. I'll take a quick peek over there.
All right. They're also being used to make the computers.
Yeah. Oh.
What's up?
It's because we ran low on homing ammo,
Oh, really?
which is bizarre.
Huh. Yep.
Because... Oh, that's the issue.
What's up?
That's very bizarre. Okay. So, because of how we set it up, the high-speed connectors were constantly going into making homing rifle ammo and going into the overflow. The overflow was then constantly sinking them. But the problem is that the high-speed connectors also have um, a system of backing up. So what we needed to do is we needed to have the smart splitter just be a regular. Because as it currently stands, homing rifle ammo is not really a priority.
Right.
Yeah, so now we're actually producing a high-speed connectors at a decent rate. So now I feel a bit more comfortable putting that there.
Okay. And everything's back to normal. That's a little disappointing.
What's disappointing?
That the fact that everything's back to normal
You want a bigger
from
issue?
the Christmas stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's always next year, I guess.
True. Alrighty. I'm gonna do something similar with the iron plates that go to the nitric acid, just so we don't lose it.
All right. Sounds good.
So we just have a giant tower of iron plates now.
Iron plate tower.
Iron plate tower.
Iron plates in the skies.
If you want to beat her, you'll need a blessing of a certain God, divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send it back. I'm not listening to Epic on repeat. I promise. I might have a minor addiction.
Da-da. Um. So.
Alright, almost got the belt work for the manufacturers done.
Awesome. Well, that's not a bad spot to end up. Okay. So this is the
Hey guys, I think I might actually hop off for now.
Alright, hun.
okay.
Bye,
You take
guys.
care.
I
Love
I
you.
love you. Let's see. So this should be the wire that goes to the steel rotors with the. Okay.
Alright, belt work done.
4. Oh,
All right, and they're powered.
got to switch to this. Might make it easier.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 96. And just underclock that one. That's all connected up. Just need to do the belt work for that. I'll have the crystal oscillators ready.
Oh, this is hard work.
Yeah. You, right. bit too close.
So
Yep.
these need to be stators. And how many stators is 96.6 per minute? I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. So 96.6 divided by 8 is 12.075, which is 12.075, which is 241.5%. Okie dokie. We're getting to the part of the factory building where things are starting to slow
Get
down
together.
on the end that normally was backing up. I think the best example is probably the crystal oscillators, which are requiring a buttload of quartz crystals.
Yep. So I almost have set ready for input.
Crystal oscillators are going.
I mean, going. Did you have a different thing for them? Are you using assembler thing for recipe for it?
I'm just using for stators. I'm just using the basic recipe.
You're saying oscillators, the crystal oscillators.
Oh yeah, crystal oscillators. We only have the one.
Okay. I was going to say, because I was putting that together.
We're putting the oscillators together.
Yeah, the manufacturers up there.
I see.
Yeah.
Whoops.
You got me confused there and worried that everything I was building is already done by you.
So this is the setup for the crystal oscillators?
Yep. I'm just using the base
Then-
formula for it.
Then I have bad news for you.
What's that?
They're already being made. They've been being made.
Being made what? Your mic is
They've been-
complete.
Like right now, this manufacturer is at 8. This singular manufacturer is at 84 crystal oscillators.
Oh. All right.
Sorry.
That's fine. I can reuse these anyway.
Yeah,
Still
probably
got
the
the-
plutonium later.
Yep.
Which the plutonium will require 15 of those. But as of right now, the only things we have left are AI limiters, electromagnetic control rods. And once those are done, we can finally start up on the uranium, because then we have the encased. Because then, once we do the encased uranium cell, then we can do the uranium fuel unit.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure those are the last things.
So how many per minute were we going to make for the plutonium fuel rods?
For the plutonium, we were making 3.733 per minute.
Seven, 3. Huh. It's only making 0.25 base. So yeah, 15. Wow. How many I got? Definitely not that many. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, 13. I just need to add 2 more, really.
Um. Oh, and my stream crashed.
Oh. That makes sense for the audio. What's happening there?
Oh, there was weirdness with my audio?
Yep,
For
for a bit. When I was telling you I was having trouble hearing you,
when was that?
like a minute ago when you were talking about the crystal oscillators.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, that's wonderful.
Yep.
My stream's not even connecting anymore. What the heck?
Really? That's not good.
Yeah, like my OBS isn't connecting to stream. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh well. Satisfactory streams aren't super popular anyway.
Uh,
To interact with people. Closer.
mm, always put a sync there as well. Is there enough room though for a smart splitter? Nope. And you got some sync, which is too big.
Excuse me. Okay. AI limiters are now being made. Which is great. Then I can put another line of assemblers. 7 of them to be exact.
There it goes. Bring it this way. Oh, wow. It's almost 2 o'clock.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. 1:47.
All right. In that case, probably won't go.
I did get that thing set up. I just need to change all the recipes on here.
Uh,
Still missing power for that.
okay. Electromagnetic control rods are now being made.
Alright. Alright. So both the fuel rods are ready to be made. apparently. Here we go.
So what is happening?
Happening with what now?
My game is being really weird right now.
Ah. Control rods, there's limiters.
This one. 10.
There's the stators. Rod, so still the rotor. First, no. That's that for the AI. Here's the rotors, though. Completely full.
Okay. So
Yep.
do what I need to do. Okay, there. 42 rotors coming from right here.
Yep.
Electromagnetic control rods are coming from these right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then crystal oscillators are coming from those manufacturers
There.
there at the back. Then all that's left for the manufacturers that are on the main floor is the encased uranium cells, and we have everything
Yep.
prepared for that as well.
Other than putting the uranium in, I guess, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, once we get that, we can worry about. Well, once we get everything other than the nuclear stuff in, we can start worrying about the non-fissile uranium and the plutonium pellets.
Mm-hmm.
And the heat sinks, I guess, as well. That's the last part, I think. Or was there one other? Pellets go to cells. Or casings and all.
And we need to route all of those.
Still beams.
All of those things up to
and
the
more.
north. And it makes all too much sense that the freaking
Casings.
that all this stuff that I made in the southwest corner has to go to the northeast corner. Brother.
Yeah. Yep. Banning that one. Yeah. Four times 5. 112 casings per minute. It's not bad. Would still need a few refineries to be able to make all that. I guess we still have room for, technically.
Oh, is this for the aluminum?
Yep. Just for the aluminum.
Yeah. If we overclock the aluminum, we technically only need 2 total. 2 refineries total.
Mm.
1 for the sloppy alumina and 1 for the aluminum. Oh, and we forgot to bring in the coal. That's fine. It's only being used for the aluminum.
Yep.
This one I think we might have to put lengthwise. Because one feeds into the other.
Oh, true, true. Also give us some silica.
Probably the other way around. Yep, there we go. Well, we have the thing to make the silica way back over here in this back left corner.
I'll leave a little bit of space between them. Sloppy solution. Oh,
You want to know something even funnier?
What's that?
The water from that we get as an excess from the aluminum production is also going to be used for the wet concrete.
That's not the right one. Ah, there is scrap. Losing 80 war between the two. Part of me was hoping that you could just fill it from one to the other.
I mean, can't you?
Oh, I was talking that perfectly recycles between the two machines is what I was trying to say.
Oh, yeah.
Um, that was 120 from casings. And still the heat sinks. I don't remember how many we need for that. Is it right? Heat sinks over here for plutonium. Yes. Aluminum steel beams. That's interesting. So we're about 2/3 of the way there at least, though. And 8 hours. At least for me.
I'm probably not much further behind.
Yeah.
Because it's like 106 for me right now.
Mm. There's enough room for getting the coal in there. Not sure how much scrap we need.
As much as I'd love for this project to get finished tonight,
Yeah, no.
I think it might be a better decision to let some of this stuff back up a little bit. Namely, like
Yeah.
things like the quartz, and some of the other things as well. Because if we let it back up enough, then we'll be able to
Ugh.
just let it go on its own. The only thing we understandably can't have backup is the aluminum.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I feel you on that one. 1.5 though. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $252 nitric acid. Guess we could stick them back here. The other option is having them face the other way and feed them backwards. Let's plop that down and see. 30 per minute. .4 normal, or if we overclock it, get it to about 4 of them. Oh, 210%. Yep, basically that. 63 per minute. R is exact on that though. Oh. Probably would be easier just to feed the water from the non-physical uranium back into nitric acid. So that's what it seems like.
Yeah, I don't think we need any more blenders, I think. Except for the nitric acid. That's the only other thing.
Right.
And 8.4, so 8.4 divided by 2.5 means we need a minimum of 4
Blenders, yeah.
blenders. Yes.
Running at 210%.
I believe so. Because 252, yeah, times 4 or divided by 4 is 63. Yep, that's right.
The funny thing is, these 8 blenders that we have here match perfectly with the water amount that is needed for the nitric acid.
Oh, nice.
So it would be easiest if we use that water instead of putting it somewhere else.
Okay. And also, I didn't notice this before, but the electromagnetic control rod factory is producing the electromagnetic control rods for both the uranium and the
And
plutonium.
plutonium.
which is great because that means that that's one thing that we don't have to deal with when having to work with the.
I just gained shit tons of. Oh, it's from here. I connected everything in. I actually need that.
Oh yeah, I had something in the MAM,
Neat.
which was a hard drive, which was quick wire cable. That's the only thing on it. Makes the decision really easy. Ooh. Ooh.
I ran out of power shards. So we got the water flowing in through there. Gas will be up top.
I just added another alien power augmenter
Oh, nice.
just because I feel like once everything gets going, we may not have enough power to run. Also, we
Yeah.
have enough. We have
got,
enough sloops that it should be fine.
Yeah. We got a fair bit saved up of power. And yeah, plenty of sleeps for now. Too far.
Here's my 8-hour notice. That should fix some of the issues I've been having. Quartz was going a little slow because the splitter setup I had was not processing the most efficiently.
Uh,
Now it should be good.
Currently full on water. There's still some more in here. Probably need that flute buffer. Maybe a nitric gas, which is over there. Hmm. Uh,
I think everything is backed up enough right now. At least for the
For
things
aluminum
that won't get
sheets.
clogged.
Okay, so there's the plates.
Yeah, these are the plates for the nitric acid, the giant tower.
Right?
This should be exactly 84, if I'm not mistaken.
I got the two things of nitric gas over there.
Mm-hmm. And then the other copper sheets over here for the heat sink.
Right? So I was getting the nitric acid set up.
Mm-hmm. I did this just so that we wouldn't get, wouldn't lose these amidst the chaos that
Right.
is our belting system.
I'm trying to use the chaos to get everything through.
Mm-hmm.
All poles, no. What's it called? Supports. Well, there are some supports on this one. Okay, Ethereum. Yeah, that K-Ethereum line might be the easiest way to bring stuff across. upgrade one of the drone ports.
Oh yeah, you saw like my overlap with one of the words. Oh my goodness.
Thank God there's no collision.
Thank goodness, because we would be in so much trouble.
If I bring it over here. Keep up that illusion for a bit.
Well, here comes the first batch of electromagnetic control rods.
Alright, getting the plates over there. Clunk, 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 clunk. That's too close to that one. All right, plates are being loaded. Gas will be interesting.
Uh-oh.
I'm not.
Um, my game just crashed. I think that's the game's way of telling me to go to bed.
Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm going to finish running this nitric line.
I was trying to run the crystal oscillators to the manufacturers, but I didn't get a chance to finish it.
That's alright.
I was able to get the rotors and the electromagnetic rods connected, and I was partway to getting the crystal oscillators connected.
That's good.
Once that is done, then they'll probably just leave it until it's probably leave it until it backs up a bit more and is able to fill up the manufacturer. It's gonna take to do that. All right. Well, you have a good night then.
Yep, you too, Cass.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Sleep well. Muzzle up out of that call. Here we go. Alright, and stop that. Almost done with this. After that, we can let it fill up for a bit and that sort of thing. Let's see. Bring it around. Actually, I probably don't even need to at that point. So I do want to bring it down to the right level. Just pop it in back here. What the? Make it a little nicer looking. So one fills from one side, the other fills from the other, and nitric acid gets produced. We'll either run out of nitric acid or run out of room with the nitric acid, or run out of water. Either way, it won't be that big of a deal, as long as it can give enough emptying out soon here. I can get rid of it. Oh, I haven't even connected all of them yet. Silly me. Currently out of water. That is drained. Actually, see if it'll have enough sulfuric. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, this one. Nitric is full. It's getting there. Kind of getting there. All right. Not really. And full. And we'll add a little bit of extra water then. Yep, there it goes. Pretty good flow rate for now. Probably enough water for that system. Basically fill the other side. Slowly but surely. Yeah, pretty much now, but still. All this pipe is going to drain eventually into those. All of it's going to be creating the nitric acid. Go through here. As long as I can get these blenders to full. Things should work out alright. Unless I need to keep my eye on this one. How much water do I need to keep in there? Oh, I'll let it sit for a little bit. Saying he wanted those. That's the rotors. And you just place them down. Yeah. I understand why he made it as a sky thing. It's getting pretty good. With all these blenders full. Should be able to not really have to worry. Should I let it backfill a little bit? I'm still pouring it into there. If I basically leave that pipe full, I should be golden. Hmm. None of these machines seem to be filling up, at least. There we go. Make that basically the ground. I can start sending electromagnetic control rods to all these as well. Is that one not connected properly? There we go. It could be that it just hasn't come through here yet. That's better to be safe. That one's getting some now. That one's getting some now. It's got plenty. That one's got some. Hmm. Most of them are not splitting to the side. Control rods are just the ones up front here. What happened here? Unless this is part of the other one. I don't know, for now we're just filling the whole thing anyway. Might just favor straight as well. Yep, okay, cool, it's getting one. All I was worried about there. I was just looking. Yep, they're backed up. They are currently full on water. So if we flush this network, those will still be full. No extra stuff there. Nitric acid. Everything ready. As long as I put it back like that, it'll be fine. And there's full, which is good. And with that backed up, you can get some more back in the pipes to be able to recycle everything. As long as we don't run out of nitric acid or the plates. Shouldn't be a backup of that. That should be everything for now. There's the mouse. Save it under the actual name. And I am calling it here for the night. I can't doubt there's anyone to raid, but I can double check. No. But see you guys tomorrow night. Till next time, take care. Bye bye.